Yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? Doing the early AM thing. Well, I don't know what time. Let's see. Yeah, it's early AM. Make myself some breakfast. Eggs. Cherry tomatoes. A little jamon. Got good shit. I have no coffee. Right now, yeah, I'm exploring this cave that's like close to my base.
Always worth checking. Never know.
But it looks like these miners got like wiped out. And it doesn't look like it was a collapse, so I'm guessing aliens. I don't know, I've never done this one before, so. Maybe they all just felt like dying. It's possible. Seems weird. Alright, this person got crushed. That I get. Lots of meds. Love our medicine.
Abilities are truly amazing.
I know. So nice to hear you say that. Nothing in there. Oh. Alright, what the hell's going on in here? Seriously. Like, this is super weird. And they had guns too. Something like had to overwhelm these guys entirely. Fumes. Is this the direction I came from? So, no, I might have. Seems like it's taking me out. Yep. So I have to go to the other side of that and right there. Oh no. Boy.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yo, I'll eat that right now, dog. I can't. Okay, so I was already over here. I think that's it. So I have no idea what happened. Which is pretty sketchy all by itself. I thought there was gonna be like some crazy reveal or something. But apparently that is not the case. I didn't see any crazy books or anything. No journals, logs, no computer. Interesting. I wonder if I go out on this other side entrance, if it'll lead me out somewhere. Nah, looks like they both lead to the same place, so. Shoot. NASA lab. Oh. Yeah. Oh shit. Gotta fix my character at enhance. My body weight keeps resetting. Like super. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff's going for sure. I got extra weight. Really got to cut down on my meds and stuff, it looks like. Let's go sell some stuff. I think most of the shops on Jemison should be set by now, so. Try Gagarin first.
Welcome.
Chicken tikka? Dang.
Gagarin, your ship need fuel? Repairs?
No. I need money. That's what's going on here.
All these fancy new businesses going up.
Ugh.
Still can't get them to open up a chunk.
Don't mind. Trade in a little bit of everything here. Plenty on offer.
I'm at 21.3 for meds. What the fuck? That's a lot of weight. Consumables are pretty high too. Or throwables, rather.
You heading outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you, the critters might.
Well, Garin has critters. I haven't been outside this town, I think. Don't think I have.
Kiala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup. Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services for its citizens, healthcare and beyond. Hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first, doing some job for the UC for X number of years. I got mine serving as a doctor in an at-need area, as they lovingly refer to Gagarin. Other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic posts. Heck, you could even go over and talk to Zaneta about joining the Vanguard. They'll get you your citizenship in no time flat, or so says Zaneta. Then by all means, tell me what I can do. Of course, here's what I have.
Alley Belly. Fucking bitch. Chair. Alright. Frostle if I can.
Take care.
Yeah, what the hell? That brought it way down. Jeez.
Chronicles of the Mech Riders. It's a good title. You read it, right?
Sounds good.
Oh, and that's just the beginning. Action, adventure, heartbreak, humanity at its absolute most raw.
Oh, yeah.
Ever since I left the military, I've been thinking about writing chronicles. Interviewing other mech pilots about what it was like to experience the war strapped in. And what it's been like for us ex-pilots since mechs were banned.
I find other ways to spend my time more compelling. But I am sure some would find it riveting.
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track packages for a living anymore, I'll happily sign your copy. Now, what can I do for you? Sailing across the settled systems, hunting down all these other pilots, it's not going to be cheap. That's why I'm living in scenic Gagarin and not, say, downtown New Atlantis. Every spare credit goes right into the book fund. Of course, I don't exactly mind living in the same town where my mech was built either. But once I've got enough, I'm gone. When folks lose a limb, some get ghost sensations. Feel like the limb's still there. Well, imagine that across your whole body. When you're strapped in long enough, you and your machine, you grow to understand each other. What the machine can take and keep going, and what the human can. We'd even sleep in our mechs so we could deploy faster. And since they were a hell of a lot more comfortable than the cots the UC issued, you spent your life cradled in the arms of a war machine. That's what it's like to pilot a mech, and that's what I want to write about. The armistice that ended the colony war put plenty of new laws into place. but the two big ones were no more Xeno weapons and no more mechs. You'll get into trouble for even having mech components on your ship on more settled worlds.
Yeah, they are illegal.
So those of us
That's
that
true.
made our living piloting them were left without a purpose. Which is how I went from driving a 1500 horsepower battle frame to working in a shipping warehouse. Roger that.
Is out, Girl Scout.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority category.
Okay. Off to Jemison. In New Atlantis. Sell some more shit. Let's go to commercial first. Fix my character's body weight. And then we'll skedaddle right on along here.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Well, there aren't. You're just saying stuff. You got Whetstone, you got Terra Brew. I mean, I guess we can go to the well. Go to Jake's.
How can I help? All of our services are
Jake's
designed.
seems more up my alley, so.
Yay. What can we do for you today?
Yeah.
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
Sell some stuff. Ooh, that's cold.
Euro? I would never drink. Please do.
Yeah, get rid of that right away. Fine. Saw some throwables too. Drop down on that weight a little bit there.
See you around.
That's my guy.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
What else do we have to do? Can go to. Doesn't go to the well. Or let's go to residential first and knock out the Centurion Arsenal. And then we can go to the well and sell whatever else we can. I need to drop weight on like my ship. I'm sitting on a ton of credits. That can be used for ship purchases and ship upgrades.
There's nothing. I'm sure we can find.
Money bags over here, huh? Yeah, you can take that too. Damn. Almost could take that. I'll save that for settlers, I guess. 2,000. Take grenades too. Not enough. Sweet. Now we go to the well. then after that, I'm leaving. Gotta do something. Quest-wise. I think I'll probably do some Sea Vanguard stuff today. I believe that's what I got left. I could do the Crimson Fleet stuff again, just open up the shops and whatnot, but I'm not in a huge rush to do that, so I'll probably just do these. Since I have Andreja with me, I can hack into the computer system. I don't think she'll be too mad about it. We'll see. Sell some stuff at Jemison Mercantile, and then I am to the wall. Sell whatever else I can.
If you don't see what you... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Down to 75. Why is my mass only 145 though? Like, that's a weird number. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something ain't right.
Me, the real new. Ugh, again with these boots.
Actually, let me do this really quick. Man, I don't care about your dog. Not. Oh. Okay.
Take your time. I got all day.
Why do you have so low? Like, your money is terrible. I hate you.
Need something else? I'll be here.
You'll lack of merchandise.
It's the trade authority. I always do this. It's a daggone maze, man.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace.
The Trade Authority has access. Be my guest.
Don't let them trick you. They got an egg, too. Yeah, don't let them. Yeah, that's why I'm sleeping. That's a lot of survey data. Let's see. Oh. I think I might switch it up at some point today and go over to Age of Wonders or something else. For 98K.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Pleasure dealing with you. Almost had 400K.
Does quite well for itself down here.
It's a pretty fresh restart,
They
so.
share little of the credits they make.
Yep, you.
I'll drop some weight off the ship. What the fuck? What are you playing about? What are you afraid of? Already? You had a dumb person? Uh-huh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Stop by anytime.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday.
I help out
Gonna
Henry
have
from.
my own ship,
Okay
my
then.
crew, my own corporate sponsor.
Uh-huh. Correct. You can look up your stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
What?
It's just a box of court, bro.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Like, that's not my house. And I was like, you're right. It's no one's house.
She fell for the B-roll.
She would not.
She fell for the B-roll footage.
I was like, on that website, the actual.
Holy
So
fuck.
I don't understand why FedEx.
Oh my god, dude.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
How are people this
tried to
dumb, brother?
I was like, okay, I'll try. Like, give her the fucking back. 3,000. I'm like, you're not on their website then. What? Why would FedEx say thanks for your home?
And
fucking dumb.
FedEx usually doesn't have to take pictures of the stuff they drop off, so no, they don't. Well, okay.
But I don't know. Like, that's not. I don't know how to. I understand.
What? What?
It was not there.
Why would you refund it? Why would you refund that? Why would you refund that, brother? There's no fucking way. Like, hell no.
It's cliche, but it's
Like, no, you're dumb. That. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking gnarly. You helped her be more dumb. So you're just helping her. You're helping her be dumb though. Like you helped her be dumb. You're like, oh hey, oh I'm sorry, you're so stupid. Here's a little pity party. Now you get to be more stupid. Yeah, well, and you can't really get a hold of FedEx's dispatch at all anyway, because they third-party source everything. So there's no way you would be able to get a hold of anyone at FedEx. Like, it just is not possible. And they do that on purpose. Because then if you call, you'll end up with talking to somebody from, like, India. And then they're like, oh, we need your account number, and then we need this other thing that you probably don't have. And then you won't be able to get the information you need anyway. And then they, even if you do, they still can't help you. Because it's all done through a third-party company, so. It's pretty crazy. What's up, Norbert? This mod is the one that I'm using right now. I don't have anything for the mantis suit right now. But it's just the space undersuit. It's on Nexus mods. I can post a link too if you want it, so. Oh god, I'm not logged in. Rip. That's okay. Fix. Huh? Yeah, it's called Space Undersuit. Here I have the link for it actually. There you go.
I see you wearing that neural amp.
Clear sky.
Wait, didn't I just buy ammo? Oh.
That's why I like it.
Wrong ammo.
Ugh, again with these boots.
Hey, no problem. It's part of the fun of mods. Well, I don't see any 12 jam.
Hey, take it easy.
Faralight is doing some really.
I wonder if Trade Authority would have any. Seems like a stretch.
If you're
But...
looking for a tracker.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
Thank you for the follow.
Of course, of course.
Ellie, what are you doing? Eddie? You on break or something? Is that your first break or? Huh. What the? Man, you're just spiteful right now. You're... Yeah. People are silly.
Anything else? You know where to find us.
You know, like, why does everyone upload stock pictures? Like, you can't order a burger without it being a stock picture. Oh my god, that's insane, brother. It confuses that many people. I think people are just taking advantage of that. They're like, try this one trick. They're like, try this one trick, and then Home Depot will give you your stuff for free.
Ah, Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing.
That's awesome. Did I just throw a grenade? I did. Oh my god. Well, at least I didn't throw it in town. Could have been so much worse.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least you'll come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always gonna be plenty of work.
Alright, let's see if I can get more ammo for this shotgun.
The
For some reason, I do not loot shotgun ammo, like, at all.
No rush. Take a look.
Yes. It's cheap, too. I don't understand why I don't have it. It's cheap ammo, man. Yeah, disassembler. Blech. Gross. Titanium advanced shoddy, titanium advanced pacifier. That's not bad. Useless shell, huh? If I can get rid of one of these miniguns, it's like 11 pounds.
Be safe out there.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh. Alright, let's do some hacking. Maybe. Wait, what? Yeah, he probably does. I'd probably be down for that. Sneaky, sneaky. A master lock. What is this? Pokemans? You can start. One, two, three. Don't use all the single ones yet. These are only 3, huh? That corresponds with those. Guess here it doesn't really matter what I use, because I have a bunch of one-piecers. Trade Authority likes stolen stuff, so time to steal their stuff. And then sell it back to them. So convenient. Are you gonna have lunch today? Huh? Yeah, that's what I was like. I gotta eat something. I can either have a burger or the pizza, or I guess both.
I suppose
that would work.
That is ours now.
For soup tonight? Oof. Yeah, we'll make it 50. I'm not gonna make it 1. That's crazy.
Hey?
Oh yeah, somebody was off by $1, dude. Like, okay, bro. Sounds totally real and not fake. There's another lock? Fuck it. Going to the top, brother. It probably takes me outside somewhere to their, like, illegal operation. That was stupid, man. Yeah, like what? Why would it even show me this thing then? Huh? Yeah, like why even show this then? Like for real. Now we're oh, just some random guy. Oh wow, right through UC security, huh? Oh, brother. Interesting. All right, cool.
We got lots of stuff. Take your time. Cool.
Yeah, I'm looking to trade the stuff that I just stole. Here you go. There you go. I took a bunch of ammo too. Have all of that. We don't need stolen ammo. What else did I steal? Nothing. Need her to help you.
See you around.
Oh, see you around, buddy. Alright. Peace out. Yeah, you should, because they're all yours. Yeah. You should probably drink your water. Shit, boy, I'm 3 cups in already. Three cups in. Watering up. Hydrate. Staying loose. Staying fluid.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
Okay.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Yeah, do I have corporate advertisement? I think you're fine. Alrighty, so we changed his debt. Now let's see what's next step. Collect credits from Lou. Fuck's Lou? Ellie's coming!
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. but we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
Yeah, me too.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Yeah, but I already broke and entered, dog.
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Demo Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even... We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research. Be on your guard in the mine. Spacers are disorganized. They make up for it in viciousness.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but...
I wonder if it's still gonna let me do that. I don't think I need to.
Wouldn't put it past the Authority for a second to have clued off the spacers to get back at us.
Is that still a part of the quest? No. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Killing spacers is always good, but if I don't have to, I don't have to.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, stay good out there.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but if you're feeling charitable, do you now? Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
It is. I'm fucking struggling.
Then I suppose that's that then. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Okay. I don't really give a fuck, but thanks for letting me know.
Yeah? It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I
Gross.
suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
Oh, spacers.
Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in.
Perfect.
After we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Community Center representative to plan your event.
Let me out. Well, allegedly this place isn't like super far either, so I guess that's good. Eh, 900's kind of far. I have to say they did Mars like really cool. I like this planet a lot. Need to go get Andreja some Varungi. I haven't run into any Varun ships. Usually it's easy, you know, run into a ship, dumpster them. Ed. Blood's a good resource I could always use. Actually, let's see. Planetary habitation. Build habitable outposts on 3 different planets. How do I only have it on 1 when I built it on 2? Oh, one's a planet and one's a moon, so I guess. Research and construct superior out modules. Since I will be doing some outposting. Maybe I'll do that next, but probably not. Need to focus on like ship combat right now. Yeah, if Andreja keeps blowing my cover too, I might just have to switch to Isolationist. And then just solo everything. The damage increase I get from Isolationist is pretty good too, so. They're like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did they have anything of value?
Nope. Really? How did that not kill you?
We'll pay for that.
Come on back. No? You don't want to come back? Wait, why is she there? Woo! Guns. Oh, shit. I said there's an intercom here that I could use too. Not seeing it. Because it's possible it's inside.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
There's a lot of people down here.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Ah, correct.
Good one.
Ah, ears ringing.
Give up already.
Heavy expensive stuff now.
You're not walking out of here.
What the fuck? That did nothing. Yeah, I think she's like ruining my cover, which sucks, but... Modified, calibrated, Earth assault rifle. That's an AK. Where's the legendary versions of this shit? Like, I need that. Such a dirty combo.
What is it? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
We're trading gear. You gotta take some of this stuff. It's too heavy. Shit, she barely has any weight on her. What the fuck? Oh, fuck her. She could take all this shit then. Chess. Let's give her a grenade. She can take a particle grenade.
Goodbye.
Easy.
governor's quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
I hope not.
Kind of power. I'm
She's
glad
right.
it's in your hands.
Damn it. Dude. Elemental tombstone. Cornered, crippling, and elemental. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be bad. We're just collecting money now. Yeah, you did. The hell is she shooting? Is that the advanced shotty?
Can't hear anything. Take this. I cannot.
You missed.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
What the hell are you shooting? Yeah, it is an advanced shotty with a suppressor. Interesting. Ah, hell no. That shepherd's pie looks pretty bussin'. Oof, dude. Okay, yeah. Onward. Onward to find Percival. Persavius Walker. Gross.
Might disagree.
Yeah, it's okay. We don't care about them.
Are you prepared to die? Good one.
What? Yo, that pole is doing work for this guy. Yeah, there's no way. Yo, Spacer's got some fucking loot on him. What the fuck? I think they've had the most, like, expensive, like, drop set that I've seen. Yep. Pure luck. Also famously huge pussy. There you go.
Winner takes... Always the phrase, is it not?
That is correct. Oh god, what is this? Okay. Decent value, 9K. For a helmet? Fucking insane, actually. Technicians refined UC War Dog spacesuit. Okay. Technician sucks, but I can give it to Sarah. Or... yeah, I guess. Whoa. Aqueous. Fuck is that? I don't know if I ever gathered this before.
explain why this site was abandoned. These natural caverns. Ah, hello. What have you got for me?
Yeah, these caves do look pretty fucking gnarly.
All right then. Shall we see if anyone is home? Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Good thing the spacers didn't find all the shit.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Yeah, you're right.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
I'm doing my part.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
You done?
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers back.
Oh, tissues in a soap dispenser. Uh-oh, that sounds like that's gonna burn.
This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh?
No.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yeah, I took the course.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Red Devil's HQ key. So clearly I can come back here. Maybe use that as some sort of base of operations on Mars. Hell yeah. What time is it? 12:24.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in Xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
Same.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active site for your own.
Very sweet, very caring.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
You gonna pay me more if it was?
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Yeah, I need somebody to charm them. I'm the person.
When the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Faroon. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time. Oh. You already knew.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Faroon on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So, it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Wait, where are you going? You're not coming, asshole?
We should head out. You and Hadrian have a big job ahead of you.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out.
The bridge above the Mast Nat station. Meet me there. When people find out who I am, it usually makes things complicated. And the situation we were in back on Tau Ceti, in that moment, we sure as hell didn't need any added complications. I wish I knew. Despite the difference,
That's like, what does it
in
mean
scale
if
of
it
the two
matches
cats,
from
the
Londinian?
samples having the same markers, it's too big of a red flag to ignore.
But does that mean someone's importing
Whether
them,
it's something
or
internal to these morphs that's different, or something common in the environment, or something else completely, we can't know yet. We just need more information.
yeah? My
That's
thought
why we need
is
to
someone
speak to the
imported it.
Exactly. To access the archives, we need to get the UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun to all agree to help. And just getting the UC alone on board is going to be hard enough. I don't expect the Cabinet's going to be thrilled about the prospect of rocking that diplomatic vessel.
Oakley dokley.
I guess I should go to my ship first. I got some stuff on me. And I can put all that stuff that Andreja has on her and throw it on my ship too. Way too much loot, but that was a good run though.
Just be honest with the captain. They can deny the truth, but that doesn't change it.
I mean, if they deny the truth, we're fucked. That's the whole thing. Don't give them the option to deny it. It's... Ooh. Alright, where is Andreja? Okay, so I need to take everything she's got on her,
Yes? A good team always should.
throw it on my ship. Including that. Then I need to take a star shard, upgrade it, modify it a little bit, and then I'll hand that to her. Get her an upgrade. Oh god, I gave that to her. Shit. Shit.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Sources. Okay.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yeah, it's decent. Alright, so I'm gonna take this weapon I have. Wait, what? I do have an inflictor. I was like, what? Andreja's getting that. And I'm gonna try to upgrade the shotgun really quick too. Standard barrel for short. Increases 80s speed. The cost of accuracy. Sure. Muzzle device specifically designed to reduce shotgun spread. A compensator. Muzzle brake. Reaches long range accuracy and stability at the cost of hip fire. I think I should probably throw the choke on Harry. Silencing it seems stupid. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Stand shells, flush it. What do I need? I need more lead? Fuck. Slugs. Slice through unarmed targets and cause a bleeding effect. What's unarmed target? Single large projectiles can be fired much further and do vastly more damage. Yeah, I need some lead then. Air trigger, high powered. Internal module that increases accuracy and range. I'm just gonna go with high powered on this one.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Nope, they're not. Alright, put a long barrel on there. Does it have laser sight? It doesn't. She doesn't need a recon laser sight. Iron sight, recon scope, like sight, short scope. Oh, put a reflex on there. Lens? Specialized lenses vastly increase accuracy. Yeah, because accuracy appears to be an issue for NPCs, so. Tactical mag. Yeah, definitely need more lead. Amplifier. ISO-centered magnet. I think I can craft those. Or I can just go with the overclocked version. Yeah, let's do that. That one's for me. What the fuck? Use the table. Bug table. I need for zero wire too. I go for the headshot damage. Damn, I can only make 2. I have no silver. Don't really need that. Accuracy and range. I'm upgrading like I'm about to go to war. Just going to UC mass, dude.
Yes, you need... If I can take a few things.
Heavy.
That is all? Very well. Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I didn't realize this didn't have a scope on there. Like, at all. Ugh. Oh, I guess you can't put a scope on there. What the fuck? Gross. Okay. Need a legendary Wakizashi that's not bad, like instigating and something else. You know what? Let's just take off like normal. Maybe I'm not running into Varoons in space because I'm not really... I'm just fast traveling my ass off. Not really exposing myself. I do have contraband on me.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
You been to Gagarin? City on the rise, they say. Yeah, from the grave.
Already been.
Daring voyage.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Okay.
Scan complete.
Off to UC Mast. Teddy sleeping behind me. It's so adorable.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
He's just out, man. That boy is out.
Captain, over here.
I know where the building is. Did you just call me Captain?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure...
Oh, boy.
There's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
I wasn't expecting the clone thing.
Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Oh, that's a fucked up thing to do.
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
That's what happens when you're a
Freestar
commander.
Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Did you do this on purpose so that way you would be thrust into the spotlight? Is my question.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the Cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The Cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
It's always a bad day when Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk say that we need more humans. It's like, dude, you're only saying that because you want to fucking exploit them for labor. Like, fuck you. Fuck you, guy.
Nerves
laughs in Twitch stream.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The Cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the Cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
You can wait out here if you want to, dog. Like, no one's making you go in. Oh God.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare team's Terramorph data. currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau
Sound
City
like
was
a freedom
anything less
brother.
than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy.
Why?
because of a single
Why would it
attack
upset the balance?
seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
I mean, that was
While
pretty
there should
civil.
be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming?
It is a pushover.
That is worth considering. This attack took
My
place
boy
in the middle of a
Logan.
completely
My boy.
uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result.
Remember, you helped me and Sarah,
If
dude.
there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open
What
the
a stupid
archives?
question. If the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed. Data's not dangerous. I mean, that's kind of true.
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where that program
Andreja,
failed.
shut the fuck up.
I hadn't thought of that.
Shut up.
An
Shut the
excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
How?
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat.
How do you think the galaxy's
So
lucky if you
there
don't
are
believe
no
it?
other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Here? Now? Too convenient. You set this up.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
Yeah, they came with
There will
her.
be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it to... The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, The local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
That means it's my
You
turn.
too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You seem way too chill with this, brother.
Delays could mean lives here, Captain.
Did you need something? Until next time.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop it! Now hit him with everything you've got.
Please!
What are you doing? EM fire!
Oops. Oh. Aw, man. They want me to just knock them out? Boo. Go sleep. Go sleep. Yeah, bro.
Lights out on that one.
Go sleep. Sleep in chunks employees too. Holy fuck.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt.
I shot him like 15 times.
Those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just...
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like
I thought she said this could take, like, you know, lives by taking too much time, and she's fucking
This
talking.
means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
I'm not shooting anyone. Sounds like we need to hustle, dude.
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to... Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then. Now let's move.
That's unlocked. Please.
I'm putting him down, brother. This is my moment. I've been waiting for this my whole gosh darn life. Legal kill.
Did you
Just kidding.
No time to waste, Captain. Step.
What is it?
You might back up. Don't just stand there.
Yo, that dude got deaded as hell, bro. Quick.
Paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
Yumi.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare, and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can. I can only spare the one fire team. What else I need holding this perimeter?
Still more out there. Be careful.
Yeah, you guys just stay here, bro.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say them.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
We're not UC security. Your call. We're on the line. Got some orders for us?
Yeah, stay put. Poor ship, dude.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Well, I guess they have to believe us now. Dude, I think I'm getting sick because I'm starting to get like a fucking random ass headache. And I didn't drink anything yesterday, so.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Seems way too convenient, Sergeant Yumi.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
You would have gotten trampled.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know that... Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Sergeant Yummy. Yumi.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
I'm sorry, these people need me.
Don't be sorry, do your damn job.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being...
Okay, back Madam Presidente.
My partner's all right. He's getting stitched up instead of zipped up, thanks to you.
I'd rather him have gotten zipped up, but it's fine. The only thing I had to kill today were aliens. That's a damn shame. I'm not anti-alien, okay?
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
My officers were unprepared for what
there
happened.
you
Pasquale.
I believe we have
intend to
some
correct
things
that.
we should discuss.
Yeah, we do.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events
Real estate.
have only clarified our
Real
path
estate.
forward in the
Real
eyes of the
estate.
cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Andreja, why are you looking at her like that?
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
Yeah, you talking about me?
It wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly.
I'm not a
You're
diplomat.
already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Okay.
Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after.
Yeah.
So, will you help us? It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC.
Across the UC?
There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy.
Whoa.
If you're willing to help us, we can open
That's a bold claim.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Wow, moral grandstanding.
Chief Engineer Corcoran on the cutting edge of getting a plan together for that day.
It's an exciting place to be.
All you need to concern yourself with. It's quite the conundrum you two have uncovered. But we'll get to the bottom of it.
What did you need? So... yes.
Goodbye. Excuse me.
She's so awkward. It's funny.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre.
Deputy
TPC
Chief
second in
Diplomat.
command.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
Where were you?
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor.
Oh, the asshole guy?
Accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already.
Humor will help.
Both ambassadors
I need
have
some
reasons
sodium
they won't
pentothal.
or can't work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Of course. Of
Oh,
course.
that
What
doesn't
do I look like? A criminal?
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Or a body bag.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Yeah, they're just people.
But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy.
Oh boy.
It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
The good Ambassador Ratcliffe.
Hmm.
She's a veteran of the Colony War.
Yeah,
and
legit.
her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is
Free Star
suggesting
Collective wanting to make people's lives miserable. I'm
Use
not
her
surprised.
experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I like other tools. I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that.
Okay.
But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone.
Fuck!
If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over. But I can't make it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some...
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a
Tahini
new approach
pineapple,
we haven't already discussed, I'd suggest you start with
I mean,
Ambassador
it's
Ratcliffe.
probably good.
Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her
You've had tahini on
the
pineapple?
staff's mind.
When?
Be smart out there,
When?
Captain.
If you are free soon,
When, dog? When? Because it sounds fucking made up, brother. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go make myself some lunch too. I'll be right back.
Then brought your plate up.
put barbecue setting. But it's still but it's more than ketchup and so. I'm trying that best one. Burger. Well, plus 200 calories worth of chips, so. Yeah, you will.
Welcome back. Everything going well with the ambassadors?
I haven't even talked to him yet.
Good luck then, Captain.
Am I gonna be stuck in fucking...
Hello? Yes? What?
Pardon.
Pardon. I don't want to be stuck here.
Yes? You needed something? This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attack. The military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
Well, maybe the Free Star Collective will be reasonable, but I doubt it.
This place is
Yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they
Working
killed.
at the embassies is always a nightmare,
Huh?
but you can't beat the pay rate.
When?
I'm not gonna find girls. I'll let it find her.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial.
Okay, but what day?
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through. You're entering Free Star sovereign
that's fine.
territory, so...
It was Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. Yes?
Visitor. Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I wonder I have a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
It's good to be back at the embassy. Most times, entry to New Atlantis is seamless, but on occasion, You have officers who want to settle all grievances.
That makes sense. That wasn't hard enough.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
I gotta go talk to your boy really quick.
I can go play.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the NAP to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. It sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Oh. So if I leave it 5 not bad.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, and she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City.
Damn.
So you should probably go speak to her.
Yeah. I don't know. Sure.
You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Oh my god. You made me throw a grenade. I can't believe you've done this.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Was that notepad fly from the explosion in the lobby?
I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Worst case.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the NAP to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, and she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
No, fine. I think that's super fucking late, but fine.
Okay, but I'm...
If you want to eat beforehand.
You were sent for me? Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Oh, she got that lip fucking eyeliner shit. Ugh, gross. I hate her already.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. You will not be the one.
They're still gonna try to fight it.
Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go? You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
Oi.
I suppose. I'm sorry. You know that for... In action, sometimes, Captain...
Bitch!
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
Or what? At least.
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. The code machine. Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. That much, huh? Okay, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or... I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Why would you not keep this? Yeah. No, it's pretty rude. Uh-oh.
It's not like anyone would miss him, Eva. I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Ooh. You're fucking done. You're fucking done. You're busted. Back.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be...
Executed for treason, maybe?
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Sure.
You're joking, right? Okay.
Grovel and beg.
Pretty please. Don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double-crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two of us, and our factions, working together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Oof, should I just play hardball? Well, yeah, you're not in a position to bargain right now.
You won't. You just need some time to consider. I can tell. Let's just go get you your code while you decide what a reasonable idea this is.
I don't think it's reasonable at all. I think you're asking for too much.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion. I'm not in your way, am I? Good.
Yeah, I need more codes. Can I just keep printing?
You're gonna be discreet with that information, I hope.
Glad glad to see the UC knows talent when they see it.
Like, yeah, I did it on purpose.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you wanted to talk to me.
Is something amiss?
He doesn't want to talk to me
I
anymore.
wanted to thank you for giving me the chance
I
to
don't
work
have-
with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization.
How's
That is a
that?
credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years.
Ark, baby.
I am no stranger to
Welcome to
violence
Ark,
and
baby.
death.
Welcome to Ark, baby. Oh, Ark. It's Ark, dog.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the
Where's my Steam, dude?
only goal. For those that have not
Love
lived
you,
it,
bud.
it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed
Buddy.
the group to include me. I
Buddy.
lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. Jokes do not come naturally to me, not the way they do to others. If I try, it only makes things awkward.
That was a joke. That was a good joke.
Of course, you have given me an opportunity the others have not. Perhaps I just need more time. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself.
That's
I've
my
never
boy.
been surrounded by people like this, by a group I wish to
Everything's
be a part
fine.
of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
I know.
Again, I am not always good with humor. I am unsure if you are joking? But I will absolutely remember that you did that for me. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Please don't. Let's go. Let's go and stay at work forever. Thank you. Take that money. Okay, bye. I really hope not. Ooh, lead. Wait, where's my cutter? What the buck? Cool lodge.
Never grow tired of seeing that. This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis. I'm gonna get myself one of them there splash fishes real quick there. Oh shit.
Bitch.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Calibrating and activating.
Grave mistake. Do they even try?
Good question. Not sure. See if I can get in this other door. Hmm. Oh!
Profit is never necessarily
Okay. Demons. Demon. Warhammer Age of Sigmar's on sale already. Sick. Why is she getting sucked up by this?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Dude, you don't even know what the fuck happened in here. Oh wow, VHS tapes? Holy.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs.
How would he know specifically it's on terror?
I see this all clearly.
Hey, that's crazy to me.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Independent observers will verify it's used responsibly. Yeah, that makes sense.
A fine counterexample, responsible for the deaths of millions on ancient Earth. And, fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself. And here you are with a similar conundrum. I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House Varun by doing so.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well,
I thought she didn't like
then
diplomacy.
I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
The incredible true story of the Serpent's Crusade. What's wrong with her head?
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No.
The Great Serpent guide your path. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection.
I can't believe this game's still fucking $40. Like, fuck off, dude. Puppy! See if Age of Wonders 4 got any crazy mods. Kind of want to play it. Maybe I'll take a break and then come back. Come back with that. Oh, so you can change your culture tome units and alternate culture. Interesting.
The Serpent, they came with us.
Okay.
With my brethren
I think that's what I'll
gone,
do. We're at
has
3
been
hours
trying.
and 38 minutes right now,
But
so
the Great Serpent has always
maybe I'll
provided
just
me
take a
path
break for a bit,
in my darkest
do my
moments.
thing, go back. It's kind of like anticlimactic as far as like stuff today. This fucking UC quest is like, oh, just run around in town all day. It's a lot of lore, but I see what they're building. It's a good story.
When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Fuck.
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers.
Okay.
Hello. Very good.
I assume right at the beginning of my tenure as House for Ambassador, a brief walk on space towards the embassy was such glances and sneers from strangers in the street. This embassy will come to be seen as an peaceful future. I was from contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Shit. Oh shit. They just got like run out of town by fucking like racist shitheads, pretty much. Not surprised. Sia's stated mission and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated lots of effort to gain. Oh, so trying some sneaky underhanded shit too. Eating them apart from the inside. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see what it is we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Rune's future. This is from the Serpent's Crusade, where incalculable diplomacy is the only method which House Rune's survival sure. To mix up. See this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be the perfect opportunity. Our UC host, Deputy Diplomat Roland, is level-headed, reasonable, I dare even say sympathetic, a rare animal among the UC. If prior experience is to be any indicator, if Sia approaches him with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpent, let this come to pass. Oh god, here we go. Promising even sir. How can we trust these snakes after what you did? Oh shit. Damn, she just like packed her shit. She's like, alright, fuck these guys. I'm out of here. Shit. A change has occurred, yet by saying I now know, or may never know. House for active finally. Can't wait for House Faroon DLC.
I will not have House Faroon be known only for slaughter.
Catch a spell. Do I have that storeroom keycard? Can I get it?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yes, it does. Everything. Hell yes. Ugh. Not even the good kind. Here you go.
Have my attention. Did you need me? Right.
Right. Really don't want to open that master lock up for fucking, you know, like 2 credits. Game wouldn't fuck me over that hard, would it? Would it? I don't think so. That would be crazy. Ain't no way. Oh, I fucked up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 and a 4 if I can. That's definitely. Well, it's not. Doesn't make sense. How the fuck is that not it? Oh my. That's better than I usually get, but it's still fucking dog shit. Oh.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for the future too.
That is a wonder to behold.
On the record? What response?
Officer of Interstellar Affairs. Okay.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yep.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain.
Oh, wow. I've
Now,
never heard that
I've
in a
already
long
arranged
time.
everything with the archival monitors.
Superlative.
When you get down there, the
It's a
UC
great word,
monitor
damn
will
it.
give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
You wanna know how I did
I'll
it?
walk you through everything, step by step.
Okay. Alright. Guess I'll just keep the story to myself then. That's fine. That's fine. Don't be hating.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Okay.
Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
This is pretty sick.
Hey! Hey!
Am I returning it to?
The ancient teachers of this science
Guess Hadrian?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Dude, she's fast. What the heck? You good? Hello.
What did you need? Back to it then.
You're gonna make me throw up. This is what I need you to stop doing.
Howdy.
Ugh.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
My chair. My office. Come to me. What? I'm being a big baby.
Dealing with ambassadors? I think I'd rather fight more terramorphs. Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Yes. It will be.
I don't trust her.
Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Yay!
And I guess we'll see you on Mars.
I'm a real boy.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Okay. Hello.
Huh?
What? Oh, sorry, just terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Sure, bud. Are they taking me out here for a nighttime rendezvous? Like, what the?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours. Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh god. That chick's dad's still alive.
Everything you see down there is highly classified.
Fuck me. Prototype ship? That would be ideal. But that's probably not what this is. Oh, it is a prison.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Like it's dedicated to keep somebody or something locked up.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. Go on.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Motherfucker, dude.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Yeah, I can guess.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon.
I fucking knew it.
But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed.
It was supposed to be forfeit.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one.
You were gonna spill the beans if I didn't tell you anyway.
Carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, but that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quiet. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Ballsy.
If that's what you require to sleep at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh, nice.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man. Bring me something authentic. I need to know the doctor has been dealt with. It's a phrase, actually, in one of Earth's dead tongues. Woe to the defeated. I acquired it during my school years, after defeating an older cadet so badly that it led to his dismissal from the program. Since then, it's been hurled at me by critics who didn't like the methods by which I achieved victory. But I can't say I don't like it. Stood as a reminder, I wasn't a man to be trifled with. The official charges I faced after the first
Oh, we already heard this.
The other was the city and for doing. I was told the process was decidedly complex. While we come from the same clay, the kiln and the sculptor had much. We are, after all, so much more than our legacies.
Oakley dokley. That's a lot of talking. Starting to fucking put me to sleep here.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Hello. I will watch your back.
Captain, did your meeting go well? Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation.
Nope.
With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Yeah, you're...
Short of jailing you? No, you're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope. That'll do.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, but because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there... I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
And we're off. I feel like I need to, like, go see if there's, like, a space mission to club ship. Hopefully it's for... What are you doing? What are you doing? Good. Why are you bringing Ellie back now? You fucking son. Why? Yeah, see? Now you're forever broke. Forever broke, my dude.
Hey.
Just like them pants. See, I didn't want it to be Crimson Fleet, but... Why? Okay, shit. Yo, I just put everything away. What? Yeah, I could find some. The ship's virgin. Virgin. It's really so thick. Yeah, got too much shit on there. There's not. I would. That'd be disgusting. That means you shit yourself, so it's not good. Sperm ship? What's wrong with the sperm ship? It's a beautiful ship. It's effective, it's fast. This one's just gonna get blown up. Holy! It's not okay, it's the strongest ship in the game. Fuck you. It's the only ship you can level up 6 times, and then it's still garbage. I took 750 damage in shields already. He didn't even do anything. That's crazy. How you take 750 damage in shields for like literally nothing? He shot me like twice.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
First off, I gotta start my research. I have a research. Oh. Shit. Yeah.
Really beats apart. Truly amazing.
What? Oh god, I dropped all of my ammo too. Fuck. Dude, get out of the ladder, bro. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, that boy did as hell. Yo, he dumpstered himself, literally. Because he's in a trash can. No drugs, eh? Sarah. Sarah. No. I didn't change Sarah's fucking. Fuck Sarah. Steve buttons. I have stuff to upgrade to stronger rounds now.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
Certainly looks beneficial on paper. I'm gonna test it out on some pirates. Oh, I don't have a pack on.
Separation complete.
So one downside about freaking turrets, man. I think I've been there.
jump.
Shit. Clip take. Just a critted.
Target's jump system down. Their shields are gone.
Rainy. Crashed spaceship. Is that Earth? Or it's a... Is it moon? Battlefield. Oh, shit.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail.
Actually, I wonder if I have enough to buy a longsword. I think I do.
Docking Bay 1 is free.
I'll swap to a smaller ship.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes? understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see.
Yes, of course.
Confused. Nah. I would have. Oh. It's your mutation. Your mutation. Yeah. It's a mutation. How much? What? For me. Study. Oh.
I find that very hard to believe.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Marquez is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am. What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention?
Me too.
I'd offer to let you fly along on
I
my
suck
next mission,
at flying.
but, oh, and I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Sure thing. Be right back.
Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and... Just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is... Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Okay, then.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Face is really shiny.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there.
Sure.
Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock?
Because you said it.
There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous, but if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well... I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well... Oh. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris field. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. Sure thing. Here. Good hunting.
asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
I'm gonna do a turret. It's not gonna be that one. Fuck that shit. I'm sick of it.
Clamps released. They're precious. Stable. Thrusters are go. Ready.
Dang it. No warlock.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Watch all systems. Shoot them down. I will not die in a cage.
Oh, you're dying in a cage. Kids in cages. Kids in. Oh. Bad.
I find the interior
Sounds like a
of this
grandpa.
ship comforting.
Is he spacing himself? Okay.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Okay.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh dang, that's a sick lab coat. Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. Yeah, this is pretty sick looking. Fuck. Where was all this like cool stuff before? Oh, a Christmas carol. Perfect. I'll take one, please. Interesting alien parts down here. Horticulture and investigation locked.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Yeah, let's see if the merchant is stocked. I don't think so. Check.
If you don't see what you... I know we're safe now, but oh, please, take a look.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were under attack, so that helped expedite some things.
Appreciate the business.
See if I can lead any of those research projects. Once I get back to the Dodge. I might as well just fast travel because I think it's starting me off kind of like right in the middle. Speed.
What can I do for you? Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. The full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Oh, shit. Sounds bad.
You're cleared for it. Keep it moving.
Oh, hello.
Personnel only. Friend has to stay here.
Yep, we know the drill.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Ugh.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't come quietly then?
I didn't say that.
As I suspected.
I don't want to play that
I
hand.
presume you have evidence of this.
Yeah.
I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Stop. God, it's been fucking 5 hours, dude. I'm starting to get a headache, so I want to take a break for a little bit. Hang out with my puppies, cuddle my puppies.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs, even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose is not. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Nice.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Okay.
Authorized personnel only.
Yes, you need me? Yes, good. Let's go.
Come on, Pokey. Alright. On that note, I'm going to end it for a little bit. Be back. I don't know if I'm going to play this or if I'm going to play something else. I think I'll probably play something else when I come back, so. I feel like doing a little strategy. Mix it up. Or maybe I'll just do something brainless. I don't know. We'll see. Either way,